a Sunday morning, Bible in one hand, a sin in the other one. Said I look like mercy, dressed in lace. But I saw the devil's reflection in his grace. I tried to love him clean, I tried to love him true, but every hallelujah burned right through. He's the blessing and the curse, the healing and the hurt, the prayer I keep repeating though it never seems to work. He's the fire and the flood, my salvation, my sin. Every time I let him go, I just let him back in. We danced in the dark where the angels don't sing. Wine-stained lips whisper gospel things. Say love's a promise carved in bone, but the graveyard knows what hearts disown. He swore he'd stay, but he never does. Left me baptized in one love. He's the blessing and the curse, the healing and the hurt, the prayer I keep repeating though it never seems to work. He's the fire and the flood, my salvation, my sin. Every time I let him go, I just let him back in.
I still hear you whisper down by the well. Wind through the chapel tolls like a bell. Your name on the marble, cold as the rain. Every prayer I utter tastes like your name. I try to bury what we became, but even the grave remembers the flame. Taste your name when I fall asleep. I've sinned and sung where silence should stay, but your ghost won't let me fade away. Still fail to burn. If love's a curse, then so be mine. Meet me again past the end of time. Hello, beloved. The night grows thin, your shadow waits where the world begins. If I call your name, will you answer my call? Hello, beloved. I've lost it all.
Hello. Slight, well, not exactly a problem, but a slight hitch. I went to press the button on my Stream Deck for starting the game. I noticed the button looked different. I was like, why does that look different? I took a closer look at it, and the button now says Expedition 33, thank you, update. I thought, oh, okay, interesting. And so when I press the button, it's now downloading content. The game hasn't started yet, basically. Hello. Yeah, so it's just downloading at the minute, 20% done. So I don't get to do my little kind of fade in and fade out of the game and the music and all that. We're just going to kind of sit here in silence and wait. But, you know, I mean, I don't know what's in this update. I only know because the button on the Stream Deck was different. So I guess maybe we'll find out. I imagine there'll be a pop-up thing when it starts to let us know. Hello everyone. Hey Omega, hey Rin, hey Artemia, hey DSC. How you guys doing? Oh, apparently there's a new area in Act 3. Okay, is that what they've added? Yeah, added today. Reverse those drafts or something like that. Okay. Oh, you haven't seen it yet because you're in New Game Plus. Okay. Oh, you saw that earlier, Rin, yeah. You got the install at 4 AM as you finished watching the Game Awards. Oh, so it's, yeah. Yeah, that's what Omega was saying. That's what he's talking about with the extra area. Okay. So it's an extra area then. You're in the same situation since you're in New Game Plus. I mean, the thing is, I won't even know what's new and what's not because I obviously haven't seen everything yet. I mean, maybe it'll be obvious, but yeah. But we're 70, 73, 74, 75, nice. We're getting there. Yeah, so they must have had that. I mean, what would they have done if they didn't win anything? Would they have still done the update? Because on the button it says thank you update. Like, okay, you're kind of gambling there. Would you? I think they did win Game of the Year as far as I know. But I went to put it on a bit later on the stream. But then the things they were telling, like the results, I found a page that told all the results, and I was watching it. I'm thinking, wait a minute, you've got the results there, but on this thing you're playing it live, and it's not got to that part yet. So I don't know what was going on there, but as far as I know, yes, they did. Promised it for quite some time. I think if you end up going there, I'll have to not look so I don't spoil myself. But yeah, I mean, I don't even know like where it would be. So, I mean, if I do find it, you guys can let me know if you like don't recognise it, and I can do something else. There's plenty for me to do at the minute, it seems. So I can do other things and let you guys find it, you know. I should watch the orchestra. Is that from the Game Awards? Because I heard, I mean, obviously 2 had it on his stream, but he wasn't showing it. He was, you know, he just had the audio. Luke guy was back. I don't think who's flute guy? I did hear. Oh no, that was when someone was singing the songs, wasn't it? The two was like, "Wow, that guy's really loud." I'll know him when I see him. I mean, I don't even know what the rules are on like me kind of doing like a reaction to the orchestra thing or whatever. I don't know. Nice if I could take a look. I mean, this has gone back to another download now. It's in downloading content now. It's back to 72, 73, 74. So I don't know what it's doing exactly, but yeah, give me the link to the orchestra, and I don't even know if I've got screens set up for I got that one here. Oh, game starting up. In E33 chat. Okay, nice. That says it's on, but it shouldn't be. Oh, also check. Maybe FSR might be a good help. I think you're implementing it well. Oh, so it's got FSR on it now, is it? Me. Okay, there we go. On your side, game didn't look worse and ran better than in native. Settings, I guess, then. Graphics? Is it on here? AMD FSR. What did I have it on? Put it on low, didn't I? It just... Okay, yeah, we'll try that then. We'll try it on balanced first. Why? Okay, there we go. It's like things have changed. It was saying my active monitor was my second monitor. And then it was saying like the resolution was different. So if I had to like set those back in, let me try. Okay. I guess we can just put the overlay on here and keep an eye on that. So yeah, I put it on FSR, I've put it on balance because it was on, was it TS something? And it was on low. So we'll put it on that, see how that goes. Make sure everything's Good. Yeah, okay. Okay, looks good. Anyway, how you guys doing? What are you up to on a Friday night? You need way more drink than you have. Or are you just finishing your BG3 playthrough? Just have to face the Elder Brain. Probably something with a harder kick. Continue. Continent. Yeah, it feels like there's so much for me to do now. Oh yeah, I did go in here, didn't I, and fight a couple of these guys. I guess I'll continue with this. One and a half litres of beer are down the hatch by now. Hardly feel anything. You want to get yourself some rum. But then, like, I mean, in my youth, I could just drink anybody under the table, and now I barely drink, so it doesn't take much for me to feel it. My tolerance has definitely dropped a lot. Who did I... Did I do it with... What? I can't... Oh, goddamn. Okay. Am I out for this one then? I didn't see that before. What about the second one? I did see, yeah. First one was too early, okay. It'll be fine, I think. Loud? God damn, why does it keep turning itself up when I keep telling it? Fuck off. Why the hell does it keep turning itself up when I keep telling it to go down?
Ready to parry. Time to hit big.
Okay. Well. Oh, Phantom Strike. I'm going to try Gustav's Samaj, but first I've got one chance to get a mark on this guy. No mark. God damn it. Okay. Well, Gustav's Samaj. Oh, not ready for that.
On me.
Fuck off. Okay. Get warmed up here. I mean, that one didn't do much good, so what I might do is get myself in some kind of stance first. I guess Rain of Fire. I'll do Rain of Fire. I mean, that was good. He's weak to fire. It was Orb's health. Oh. Okay.
Let's dance.
Fuck off. What the fuck is this, man?
Okay. Time to hit big.
Right. Rain of Fire.
Flames. Rain.
Good.
Let's dance.
What the fuck is going on here, man?
Ready to parry. Let's spill some ink. Flames. Rain. Let's dance. Okay.
Right, I'm in offensive. Do we do Gustav Samaj now, or we do Swift Stride? I'm going to do Swift Stride.
From fire.
Oh, maybe that wasn't the best thing to do. Because because I'm in Virtuose, that does Virtuose, and it's gonna mean stanceless again, isn't it? I've got one shot to put a mark on. I put a burn on at least, but oh, I've still got 9 points. Now I've got 8, okay. Well, Gustav Samaj then. Do it with Virtuose stance. Didn't do much still.
On me. This will hurt.
Now I'm gonna break you. Two attacks. That's bullshit.
Finesse and precision. Okay.
Okay, gradient. Let's do the gradient.
You can't escape.
Not very good, is it?
This
But it puts them in Virtuose stance at least. I guess sword ballet. Let's do it.
This will hurt.
Damn. Back off.
Blades sharpened.
Let's start with sword ballet, shall we? Because that seems to do a lot better.
On me.
Now we can do... Now we'll do Rain of Fire.
Let's dance.
The fuck, man?
Okay.
Why is my elf so weak?
Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
$33 points. That in there. Anything else I can take off? Okay, that'll do. Actually, no. We do this first.
Ready to parry.
There we go. Nice.
Sharp.
Now we're doing odd ballet, aren't I?
This will hurt.
There we go.
Let's dance.
That's
Spill
better.
some ink.
Okay, now we're in defensive. Let's go with... I guess I'll go with all the shots. I mean, I could. He's not burning, but I guess Rain of Fire. I can do Flare Fury, but I'm not in Virtuoso stance, so let me... No, I'm doing one more shot so we can get a burn on him. Here we go, we've got a burn on him, okay. And now we're going to do Swift Stride. Right. Or should I still do Rain of Fire? No, I don't think I need. I'm just going to do Swift Stride, get myself in Virtuoso stance. But then, you know what, I'm going to do Flare Fury. Yeah. Because I want to break him.
Finesse and precision.
And I'll get another turn. And now I can do Swift Stride.
On fire.
Oh, there we go. I don't even know how much damage that last hit did. Highest damage, 189,000, was that it? Contorso, level 20. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst, nice. Okay, good. So I guess now I'm going to have to go and do the same thing for these guys, because Verso and Minoko have got like literally nothing. So I'll take off Staggering Attack, Solo Fighter, Last Stand Critical, Empowering Last Stand, Confident Fighter, Accelerating Last Stand. See, this is where, like I say, you need sets of things. I can just apply a set for when I'm doing solo stuff and apply it. Oh, Luminous set, is that? Oh, there we go. Is this a new thing? Because that, oh, that wasn't there before. Brilliant. let me I guarantee that's new because that wasn't there before, the luminous sets thing. Well, I did say, didn't I, that you needed something like that. So you can just switch between a couple of different sets of lumina. Yeah, they were listening. Were they listening when I told them it was stupid to take Gustav out and put Verso in straight away like that? Were they listening then? Have they changed that? Is the story different now? They were, but they didn't care. Yeah. Right, okay. Let me have a look at this. And luminous set. Let me create set. Okay. So you just put the stuff you want on. Say you want to create a set, and it'll just go say, here's all the stuff you've got on now. Here's how many points it takes. Okay. I'm just wondering how it works. How it works between characters, you know, like whether I'll be able to. If that is the case, let me go to Lune. We've pretty much got the set I want. Right, well, let's try making this a set. Create set. Here's the stuff I'm using. Create set. Ah, yeah, okay, I can left click the stick to give it a name, so that's Lune mains, I guess. Okay. Go to CL. She's got a slightly different thing because she hasn't got second chance on and stuff like that. So, wait, so second chance is her Pictos. Have a look if it's Lune main. Is chance on there anyway? No. So it ignores your Pictos. Let me go to Pictos. Do we have Pictos sets? No. No, we don't. Okay. Don't like that. Because obviously it's a combination of your Pictos and your Lumina to make up your thing. So it should either be attached as one thing altogether, or you can have Pictos sets and Lumina sets, and you can say, right, I want these set 1 of Pictos with set 2 of Lumina. But, you know, better than nothing. You're back, work got busy. You made it to Predation at like 12 AM. Due to the late night PF gamers to come through. I mean, true. Like most of mine were late night PFs when I was doing Uwu. Because I didn't finish, I mean, late night for me, I guess. But obviously I don't get home till this time, till 9 o'clock. So I had to start late, and I was doing it pretty much every night when I got home. So most of my PFs were late night ones. And there weren't, you know, there was a fair few that didn't work out, but... Right, so we'll create a set. Left stick to change the name to... Name Luna CL main. Left click again, it's named. Create set. Okay, good. I've got to redo her stuff, haven't I? So, have I taken off everything that I didn't? In fact, let me go to the Pictos. Painted power, I can switch that for something else. What else have I got? Oh, I want CL to have that, don't I? The gradient charge consumed. I'm running autos in my chicken costume, so hopefully people remember me. My favourite line so far has been, remember me chicken tenderly. Okay. Oh, warming up. We'll use that, because that sounds pretty good. Fucking hell, why does this always go a bit fucking odd when you're trying to navigate through the menus and things just jump around like to different... Hey there. Anything we haven't learned yet? What's gradient? Oh yeah, she's got it on already, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's back over then. I've got 29 points. What are the important ones I want? I want Energizing Death and Energizing Revive. Dead Energy... Yes. I mean, that's the thought. Where's Dead Energy 1? I don't think I found that. Oh yeah, and what's with all the white Nevrons that we've been giving stuff to? That's never been explained. Yes, I've met Clair, yeah. Who is, I'm guessing, is Alicia's sister. That's what it seemed like from their interaction. I think, I can't remember if Clair mentioned father and mother did. There's 17 points. Oh yeah, I want Revive Paradox, definitely. I want Painted Power on, of course. I might have to add some on these. But I think, in fact, let me have a look. I've only got 7. I can add 3 to my, I think. And then favorites. Where was it? Revive Tin Energy, yes. Right, so that's my alcohol. Can't remember. Seems like I'm missing quite a few here. Wait, why have I got? Why did I just start 4 but not 2 and 3? Get off. 2 on. Yes, I'll put Burning Death on. And charging. Yeah. Right, now we'll set the luminous set. Create set. Left stick. How do you spell a name? M-A-E-L-L-E-I-L main. And create set. Right. I'll do Verso next. So, got 15 points. Let's find all the solo ones. How would you? Actually, I should probably just pick those first. So is. I mean, that'll work. The auto shell. Really want these. I don't really need that one. Maybe use painted power because energizing cleanse. Go on then. Solidifying. Add something that's got a lot of points. Oh yeah, the anti-charm thing I've not yet. Okay, yeah, no, it's only 5 points. I guess I could put second chance on him for the time being. And we'll go over to here. We'll apply. I've got 15 points. I want all the solo stuff. Accelerating last stand. Solo fighter. Last stand critical. Yes. Empowering last stand. Yeah, we'll have that. Painted power, we're going to need that. 1 point. I guess staggering attack. Not going to do much, but don't even use dodge, so. Breaking shots. Yeah, I suppose. I'll look at his weapon as well. Ooh, contorso. Yeah, that's 1060 1696. Nice. I guess we'll press that. I guess we'll use that for now. Right, let me do this to make sure it saves. You bought some fabric to make her cosplay for the concert in April. Oh, nice. Ace Combat 8 has been announced. I've never played Ace Combat. I've heard of it. I know it's been around for a long while. Which one's this guy? Him? This one, him. Oh, I might do this one with. I'll do this one with Verso. Ah.
I'll manage.
Oh, it's the Sword of Eyes. The I guess Berserk Slash. Give it a go.
I've got this.
Not bad. Back off.
You can do better. My turn.
Okay. Berserk Slash again. Salt Zero, maybe? Just Salt Zero.
Here we go.
Not very strong, but. What the?
Not impressed. You're outmatched.
Okay, let's see. Berserk Slash, yeah, let's do it. Not bad.
Just try it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can do this, though. Okay, we'll go with Assault Zero this time. Could I then get hit?
Here we go.
Oh, nice.
Let's cover path.
I mean, this is handy because with this weapon, critical hits make it do like an extra lightning hit. And because I'm solo with the critical last stand, every hit is a critical hit. So that's handy. I mean, I guess light holder maybe? That's the... Yeah, we'll do light holder. Yeah, let's go for it.
Your existence ends now.
Oh, nice.
Bring it on.
What the f...
You could do better.
Zero, I guess.
Here we go.
Okay, we're on C. Berserk Slash. Okay, maybe. Paradigm Shift. Nah. Well, I mean, Berserk Slash was quite good, so it do increase damage with that. Let's do it. I'm higher health this time, but it'd be nice to. It'd be nice to. Oh.
Cut him down.
What is the B thing? Perfect break. That's the one I wanted to do. Only one hit though. But well, there's a few with B rank. Assault Zero and Defiant Strike. I think I want Light Holder. That's only 4 points. Yeah, it's only one hit, perfect break. But again, I suppose it doesn't matter if you're breaking the limit. I'm going to take his shields off though. Oh, what was the thing about the shields? Oh, nice. Each shot is doing an extra hit, so they can shoot 2 shields off at a time. Nice. Okay. Can't do perfect break now. We do light holder. Light holder is what I want anyway, I think. Yeah.
Just try it.
What? Yeah. We can do this. This one's a lot easier.
Oh well.
Right. Assault 0.
Here we go.
On C, Berserk Slash maybe? Yeah, let's do Berserk Slash.
I've got this. Bring it on.
Back off.
Oh well.
Berserk Slash again, I guess.
I've got this.
80k, not bad. Nice. We're on B. Assault 0, I guess. Let's do Assault 0. Nice.
Let's carve a path.
Light holder. Let's do light holder. Or Berserk Slash maybe. Only 3 hits, but it seems to be doing a lot more damage. Yeah, we'll do Berserk Slash. That's been good. There we go. Nice. Solemn level 20. And another Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. Nice. And Verso's leveled up. Okay, one more to do. But this one's with Minoko. You got a statue of Karlak for your camp instead of yourself. Nice. I would have, like, I don't know if I did do that and then went back on the save, but right, okay. Oh, I've got Minoko. What can we do with Minoko? Well, you want the second chance. You want that, but possibly not. I guess we'll put warming up. Okay, come on. There we go. The warming up needs to go back on my own afterwards. I guess energizing turn would be good. We'll go to the Lumina. Right, okay. I want the solo stuff, of course. I want painted power. Waiting last stand. We'll do confident fighter. Empowering last stand. Last stand critical, definitely. Solo fighter. And then what else can we have? Energizing. If we have energizing parry, then we can't really use much else. Yes, empowering parry is good. Augmented counter, yes. Augmented counter 2. Don't know what I can use the last 4 points on. Breaking counter, I guess, maybe. Marking shots. I don't even know if he's got a break move actually. nice burning shots too. What about his weapon? He got 102, 13. Not much here, but we'll have to do. Let's see how good Monoko is. Sounds like this, it makes you kind of regret neglecting Monoko. One caster. Oh, okay. I mean, that's no good to me really, because I'm already full health. I guess Stalak punches. Well, he's weak to ice anyway. Wow, okay. I'm unbalanced again. Yes, Stalak punches again. That was a bit odd there. I've got nothing that can break even. Yes, that one.
Rage.
Well, that punches again, I guess. Although, I'm on the agile, increase damage. It didn't really do much, did it? He's weak to ice, which would be better. Do it. I fucking hit that. Eating bastards, alright. Getting back to work. Won't be able to listen in. It's still busy. Well, after halfway got on the Discord. Yeah, I mean the obviously the VODs will still be up for a while anyway afterwards. So maybe if you get a chance later on you could like, I mean if you go to YouTube as well, like you could start from the beginning and just kind of see how far you get through, you know. Not listening real time. I'm on agile mark, so let me do it, see what it does. It's not a few hits, but it's not very powerful. God.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, I'm on heavy, nice. Dalek punches. Go. Here we go. go. I mean, oh, he got a Jar's foot as well. I mean, those seemed a lot easier than the other ones. I don't know if they're like scaled to your level or something. Let me get back to... Hey Maya, which ones did you have? You had the ones that... warming up. And... What first? You haven't got energizing turn? Is that what you had? I guess so. You've got 3 points as well. Augmented aim. Yes, we can do that. Learn skills. Can I learn any of the... He's only got 6 points. He's got 10 points. But I can't. Because I need... Oh, not one of these. I need 16 points. Did I learn Plentiful Harvest? If I did, I could undo that. Yes, I had to have, right? Don't know how many points Plentiful Harvest would be. Okay, I'm going to use my first recode, I think. Okay. I want Phantom Blade, Sealed Fate. Don't want Grim Harvest really. Don't want Rush. Marking card I want. Bad Omen. So I just need 2 points then. Guess I'll get this one. And then when I get my 2 more points, I can get Dark Wave. In my hour, what have you got? You're not 2 points. You, what's your new one? Is it that? Physical damage to all enemies? 4 hits. Nice. I mean, actually, I don't think I had all his skills on, so I should be able to just use that. Yeah. Can. Alright, let's see what's through this open door then. Not a whole lot, but a Pictos base shield. Plus 1 shield if not affected by any shield on turn start. Okay. I mean, would be handy. Is that all that's through there? I had to do all that just to go and get that Pictos, which is like a bit mediocre. It's okay, but the best thing, is it? Saves you from a hit, I suppose, but still. Okay, where to next? Any recommendations of where I should head to first? Although I did say I was going to go and fight the big guy in the sea. I can't go under the sea yet.
Flashing through the sky.
It won't let me go underwater.
Tight. Here we go.
Yes, I mean, what's this? Another one here, look. The hell is this?
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the
This
sky.
place. Floating cemetery. I go in here? Is this any good?
Here we go.
Have a look. I should look for a place with tornadoes. Okay, this actually looks like a whole area. We've got another kind of mansion type thing. Are you a... Well, you seem friendly enough. You are white and everyone. So maybe you're a new friend. Yes, you are. Tell me, which weapon should I wield? Which weapon do these guys wield? Here, I guess. It is settled. Find me inside the building. I'll be waiting. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight him with a spear. Hello? Are you now a bad guy we've got to fight? You are? Okay. Maybe I should have gone inside first.
Well, that will help.
Nice. Colour Lumina. I mean, I thought we were friends, mate. What are you doing? A wee coat. Hey, Moon. Okay, I'm going first. That's fine. Pretty good. I'm in Act 3. I'm just exploring, and there's so much stuff about. I don't even know where to start with it, but I found this place, so I'm seeing what this is all about. I don't know if this guy's going to be really strong or what, but I mean, it didn't say danger on the outside thing, so I guess we should be fine. Where's... Oh man, don't have all my abilities. I guess I have to use Searing Bond.
Take this.
I didn't re-equip him after recoating her. I guess Rain of Fire we could start with.
Flames, rain.
Get him burning. You can your lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
What? You lie. As if I didn't hit that. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll do it again. Sailing bond. I don't know if we'll need
Take this.
too many sun charges, but
I can
do it anyway. We've got a gradient now, so I mean offensive, I'll do sword ballet, right? I'll do sword ballet. Oh, is it? Let me check. I don't see the thing here. Let me check on here. Oh yeah, so you did. Thanks for the follow. I didn't see an alert pop up, but I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but it should have popped up. Might have to double check that. Have a look. Yeah, I didn't see the alert popping up, so I have to check on that, but appreciate it. Yeah, trying to get myself to affiliate so I can start, you know, getting subs and stuff like that and doing channel points and things. Why is that not connected to everything? What aren't you connected to? Oh, okay, that's fine. Should be working fine, but don't see anything wrong. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't pop up before. I'll have to check on the triggers and that and make sure it's doing everything it should. Yeah, thanks for that, appreciate it. I mean, it's a bit basic at the minute. I'm working on the stuff still, but yeah, that's just kind of a basic animation for I made. Yeah, I'm trying to give it a good go. Like, I've put my schedule down. I'm trying to stick to that and see if I can get people to come in. I've been having some problems though, because like, I've been having stability problems with the PC, so it keeps like crashing every now and again. So obviously I'm trying to get that fixed so I can actually, you know, get the streaming properly, because otherwise no one's going to stick around for a stream that keeps crashing, you know. Use. Well, I mean, there was the thing that I made there, the little banner. So I made that, and that's what I'm using for my the Twitch panels as well. But I'm also working on some other stuff, like some, you know, some other things that are like subs and things like that, you know. Like I say, yeah, I'm starting from scratch. I'm trying to make, you know, make things, animations and alerts and stuff like that, and, you know, trying to get it somewhere like semi-professional looking, you know. I'll use it on myself. Okay, got it. Well, that was a good hit. Yeah, so I'm like slowly kind of building on it and trying to add to the stream, you know. No, I'm not an artist, not by any means, but I'm learning stuff, you know. I'm learning how to do some of these things, you know. I do like to learn different things, and do Shadowbringer. I mean, that might finish him, but we'll see. No, it won't.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm just kind of learning things as I go, trying to, you know, build up my skills and find things like, sometimes things will occur to me, I'm like, oh, I could maybe add this to the stream, or maybe add that. But, yeah, like I say, I'm just kind of learning as I go at the minute. Damn, I haven't even got... Yeah, I'll just use Violet Slash, I guess. Yeah, not a bad hit.
Not giving up.
No, the avatar thing, I got a commission. And they were really good. It was on what's it called? VGen or something, where you can like get commissions for, you know, all that kind of thing. So because I'm no good at drawing or anything myself, so I was like, well, I want something to use as like an avatar, you know. So yeah, that one was a commission. What can I do here? Defensive. First stride maybe. I mean, virtuoso stance. I need some points to...
Now's our chance.
Okay, you can... Wildfire. Oh, I did not know that combo at all. I had to guess what when they time was for those. I mean, you're in Twilight. You got all your points. Yeah, Twilight Slash, I guess. Could do it.
Future.
No?
Not looking good.
Okay. Well, I guess you can gradient attack your virtuous strike.
You can't escape.
Oh no? Okay. What can I do now then? Let Fury. That'll do it. There we go. How much did it cost? I don't actually remember. It wasn't too bad. But yeah, because like depending on what you want, obviously there's different price levels. because I wanted like an original character. It was a bit more than the standard one where they're just drawing a character that already exists. So yeah, but I don't quite remember how much it was, but it wasn't too bad. Yeah, it can depend on details as well and how much, you know, back and forth there is and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't too bad. Oh, longish. Oh yeah, I've already got that. Okay, we beat him and now he's friendly again. Before I do anything else, let me get Ciel's Lumina back on her. Oh no, skills actually, isn't it? So, marking card was there. Steering bond was there. Twilight dance was bottom right. Field fate was middle right. Bad Omen. Was Bad Omen here? And what was the other one? It was a moon thing. Was it Phantom Blade because that breaks? I think it was Phantom Blade. That's back to how my skills were. Marking card and Searing Bond. Bad Omen for the AoE. Sun charge on the left, moon charge on the right. That one breaks. Twilight dance, yep, I think that was it. Okay. Right, let's talk to this guy then. This was to be expected, and yet you wish to fight so badly? Why make me choose your weapon? Can you not choose for yourself? Yeah, why make me choose your weapon? Each amongst my kind has chosen a weapon from amongst those three. Yet I feel no particular attraction to any of them. I feel only beauty. You wish to fight so bad, I guess we get to use both options. My kind knows only battle. We are born into a world of strife, yet I seem to be the only one who does not revel in it. Was this a test? Yes, a test. But I think it was a test for him, not for us. In which I was the subject. When our battle began, something stirred within me. Something fleeting. I almost recognized it. Is that what my brethren feel? No. Maybe. I've pondered this again and again. How do the others fight so effortlessly, with such abandon? And why am I unable to do the same? Though I fight alongside them, I am an imposter. This has continued for long enough. I wish to end my life while I am still the one controlling it. Expeditioner, kill me. The way you're dedicated, you probably drop some affiliate stuff once you get affiliated. Yeah. Like I say, there's things I want to like set up. I've got no like emotes or anything yet, which I want to do those, which again, they may be a commission, but I also thought maybe now that I've got my like OC, you know, thing, I can like maybe try doing some myself based on that. But you know, I'm no artist, so it may be a bit of a challenge, but I may have a quick go at it and maybe see what I can come up with. if it, you know, actually any good. Yeah, then I've got like things that maybe I can do for like channel points and things like that. I'm trying to think of all, you know, different kind of interactive things I can do, you know, how to like improve the channel and, you know, give people more entertainment and more value out of it, you know. Okay, what I'm going to do here, I understand. All right, I'll do as you wish. Are you sure? Why not find a new purpose? Let's try that one. Ending this existence is my new purpose. Is the only fight I truly hunger for. If you will not aid me, then please go. You've made your choice, now leave me be. Very well. Main. Okay. Oh. Okay, I guess that's... Ooh, oh, what are you doing? Don't get stuck. Ooh. Ah! What the hell? Okay, nothing out this side. I mean, not much here really, but I guess that's it. I'm guessing you've played this game then, Mirror? I'm in Act 3, but like only just into Act 3. But now I'm just kind of trying to... Oh yeah, that was the beach thing. Yeah. How did you enjoy it? I assume you've completed it as well. On your friend's suggestion, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really know much about this game. I'd heard a bit about it. And it's like people seem to think it was good, so I thought, you know what, I'll give it a try. But once I do decide to play a game, I try to avoid like learning anything else about it. Because I don't want, you know what I mean, I want to go into it kind of blind and just, you know, see what it has to offer. Sacred River? Did I talk to this guy? Hi humans, care for a good deal. Enjoyed it? We didn't get through, we didn't get enough time to play again. Yeah, I mean, I know you can do like New Game Plus and stuff. Buy that, I guess. Thinking to continue it again, yeah. I mean, I have really enjoyed it. I really like the combat style. It feels really satisfying when you pull off a parry and things like that, you know. And it's quite nice how you can like build the team you want and like the synergy you want. There's a lot of options for different ways to fight, you know. I do like that, so you can like have a totally different experience from other people depending on how you decide you want to play, you know. Like for me, basically I'm playing like a glass cannon, so I'm not putting any points in vitality or defense. I'm putting like pretty much all of them in might and agility, and then like some, not many, into luck. So my whole like combat relies on me being able to parry everything, because if not, like one hit can like take me out, you know? Which is kind of fun, but also can be very annoying. But it's also very fun, you know? When it works, it's great. When it's not working and you can't get the parries and things, it can be very annoying. Okay, I guess there's going to be a chroma thing here, so let's fly in casino. Oh, casino? That's what the guy in the gestural village was talking about building. See if it's him, if he's here. An area, let's rest. There's a... Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hate when the characters just pop up out of nowhere. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay, so we've got this down here. Are you a bad guy? Guessing you are. Oh, you're a statue. Okay. Oh, you're not? You're not? Like graphics? I mean, I will say at first, when I first started, the faces and stuff seemed a bit off to me. They do like something didn't feel right about them, but I know it's kind of stylized in that way. But I was also playing BG3 before playing this, and obviously BG3 has got really good like facial animations and stuff, like really realistic. And so like went straight from that to this, it was a little bit odd, but you know, you get used to it, and I don't think it's bad on the faces. It's just like I say, it's stylized, so it's not trying to be like hyper realistic. But like everything else, you know, all the environments and stuff, I think are really great. I think like I can't really find much bad to say about the game in general. I think we've got some really interesting locations, and yeah, he's not a friend. I can't talk to him. Yeah, you're not an enemy either. Is it the whale? Is that what I'm going to fight? Oh, there's a castle up there. Okay. It's actually more of an area. Not...
Is that a casino? Yeah, like I said, the overall graphics are good. I mean, even like I say, the faces are fine now and everything, but it was just a bit, it was different to what I was like used to, because I was playing BG3. Yeah, everything like everything now. That was the only thing, was just the faces like seemed a bit odd. What? What? Humans? Up here? What? What is this place? This? Why, this is the whole world. What do you mean by the whole world? I ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down. So, it's my whole world. Okay. You want help getting back down? Nah, I'm good. Who'd watch over things if I left? Nah. See, this place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place to be, you know? Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyway, just don't talk to that dimwit over there. Who's that? Such a downer. Look in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Who? Who are we not talking to? I don't see anybody else over there. Here? I'll look around first. Yep, always look around.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, wow. Music, nice. Big whale. Anything this side? No. Talk to the... I'm guessing this is the dimwit. You see nobody inside. You call out? Yes. No response. Try again. Yes. But no answer. Try again. I mean, 3 times is a charm, so let's do it. Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Oh, hello. Why were you not answering? Usually when you try a new game, you check out the graphics first. I'm not overly... Like, if the graphics are good, that's great. I'm not overly bothered with graphics. I do like games to look good. But I think generally my first thing is like a vibe check, you know? Like, does this seem interesting? Does it seem like something I'm going to enjoy? Like, I guess that would be from like trailers or from, you know what I mean, from people talking about it or seeing bits of gameplay or something. And I tend to see, like, if I get an interest of it first, more so than like graphics stuff. Yeah, no, that's not a good thing. I don't know why I'm like that. Well, I mean, you know, everyone's different. There's nothing wrong with liking like good graphics and stuff. You new to gaming? I mean, like I say, everyone's different. Like, people like different things. There's nothing wrong with it. But I mean, I do like when graphics look really good. You know. The thing for me also is like, I like some like newer games that have got really good sound, because I'm actually playing with, I've got my stereo hooked up to PC, and I'm playing actually on a big like TV rather than a monitor. So I do like it to be cinematic with like good graphics and stuff, but I also like when they've got surround sound in the games, because I've got surround sound speakers on my stereo. So it does really immerse you in the game a lot more. So I do like that when they've got, you know, a good sound design and a good, you know, you can use surround sound and things like that. But yeah, I mean, like I say, everyone's different. You can, you know, you can like different things. You don't have to, you know, like the same as everybody else or look for the same as everybody else in a game. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, I do like good graphics. But I just kind of, for me, it's more of a vibe thing, whether I feel drawn to a game or not, you know. I mean, don't know if you played the first Berserker, Kazan. But the thing that drew me to that was actually the graphics, because it's like, the graphics are kind of like more like an anime style graphics. They're not like super realistic or anything. It looks more anime, and you know, I just thought it was really interesting the way it looked, and so that's what drew me to that. And it's a Souls-like game, you know. So, and I've not completed that yet. I've been playing through that, and I really enjoyed that. But yeah, it was the graphics that first drew me to that. Just looked interesting. It was like not going for super realism like a lot of games do now, you know. But yeah, so the graphics, I guess the graphics can draw you to a game, you know. But anyway, gestural. I have no interest conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. Oh, is that it? Yes, I'm going to call out. I'll try again. Try again. Was it all the same? I mean, there's a few of these things that you don't know what's supposed to like trigger in further. Can I not get back? Or can I get in the back? That's boarded up there. Can I fall off? No. Do I? Or is it over here? Mostly the super realistic graphics, like AI. That's very bad. Yeah. Also makes the developers' hard work look bad. Yeah, I think you've got to find that balance between the realism and then just kind of, you don't want to fall into that uncanny valley type area. So who's... Maybe I'll talk to this guy again. Yeah, like I said, that's why I don't mind things not being super realistic, because when you try too hard to make it look like that, like I say, it can be you can get to a point where it's like doesn't look good. Okay, I don't know what else I can do here then, because I mean, I feel like there must be a chromatic thing here, but okay, I guess we'll leave for now then. On escape. There we go. Okay, where to next? Do I go and try and fight this thing? I assume that's... you just fly into it? It would probably be too bloody strong for me, but... Oh, you... fucker. Oh, okay. Why didn't that... Oh, okay. Gotta go to the L2D model now. Okay, appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, this boss. Fuck that boss. Yeah, just like it took all my AP. But why didn't Lune get back up? Because she should have had the... She should have had the... Up into my Discord. Yeah, okay, yeah. Nice. Yeah, you should get pings and stuff if you select it for when I go live again. I don't want to retry. Yeah, appreciate the follow. Okay, go back out here. So where is Lune's? Oh, that's why she's missing it. Oh, he's got it, hasn't he? Verso's got it. The hell is it? Oh no, Monaco's got its second chance. Yes, I want second chance back, okay. Oh, you had to make a build for it, okay. I guess we'll see then. I mean, I feel like it's probably going to be too strong for me at the moment, but...
Son, here I come!
Give it a go. I mean, it's the most obvious thing around here, so...
Flashing through the sky!
Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. That was the wrong button. Well, appear to laugh at me then when I fail miserably.
Take your shot.
Ah, too early. Okay, that one's a radiant. What? What?
Let's finish this.
I mean, I can tell he's too high for me because he's getting 3 turns in a row.
Ready?
Usually a telltale sign that maybe you're not prepared for this one yet. What? What? I mean, it absorbs all APs. I'm still getting AP from my bonus things.
Welcome back.
I guess there's going to be some trick to this. It's marked. I guess we'll use Gustav's homage. Oh. Yeah, he's going to be too powerful for me. Barely touching him. Yeah. No, I don't want to stay in the reserve team and try again. Well, we've got a... Wait a minute. I've got a Discord server if you. In fact, I can do. Here we go. Want to join the Discord server? Okay. It's all about this.
Phoenix.
It's a weakness, but it's not doing the damage. Okay. It is weak to lightning at least.
Not your number yet.
See you later, Mirror. Gustav Samaj. I mean, do sword ballet. He is double marked. Do Gustav's homage.
For Gustav.
Wait, doesn't do bad damage, but
Ready to evade.
oh, okay. It absorbs. Yeah, you two, Mirror. Dropping in. So it absorbs the shot. It maybe absorbs the AP that you use in your attacks. Yeah, but either way, I'm not going to deal with this now. I've got to reapply my thing again, haven't I, for Lune? Oh no, it's got it on. Okay. What about, is this a... No. Okay, what next then? Oh, there was a castle over here, wasn't there? I guess I'll go and... or mansion, whatever. Guess I'll go and look at this. White sands. Wait a minute. I could only get in here by flying. So let's have a look at white sands then. Okay. Interesting song choice.
Lèvres fantômes et râle pâle. Lumière s'éteint.
Different version of the song.
Au loin, elle s'élève, seule, sans détour. Songe,
It's that
sans retour.
manor from old Lumiere.
I don't know what you're
So
saying,
that's
mate.
where it went.
S'éteint.
No.
Les pétales
Something's
d'iris envahissent
different.
les rues du jour déclinant. Nuée complice du clair obscur vacillant. Nuances de chagrin. Il danse autour des heures littorales. Éclipse, florale. Lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air. Vapeur de nos chairs. Respiration amère. Lumière s'éteint.
Aline.
Contretemps volontaire. contre-champ solitaire. Lumière s'éteint. Si le temps se perd à contre-courant, les miroirs sans teint dévoilent leur nature. Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-cœur, notre amour veillera sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint.
Okay. So we've got a different version of the song. We've got apparently the mansion from Old Lumiere.
Pâleur du jour, cœur
We
sourd,
can't
miroir de
actually
nos amours, lumière s'éteint.
do anything with it.
Cordage resserré, nœud marin et récif carmin. Flot secoué, doute à chavirer, lumière s'éteint. Nuage à la dérive, lien en déclive.
In fact, there's too many of these places
S'éteint,
where you just
seul, sans secours,
can't seem to do anything, or you.
sans contour. Sombre, pour toujours, lumière s'éteint. Aux dernières lueurs d'outre-mer, à l'aurore d'un nouveau jour,
I mean, why is there even a flag here?
les cormorans volent à contre-jour.
Oh, hello.
Lumière s'éteint.
Great.
Color Illumina, nice. I said I was going to go and fight that guy, didn't I? The big fella in the sea. I kind of lost track of him. I think he's over here somewhere. Yeah, right, let's have a go at this guy. I mean, last time I fought him, I was doing some damage to him, but not a whole lot. So let's see if I can do stuff to him. I've got to relearn the bloody attacks now as well. Oh, okay. Marking card. Nice. You can do. It's burning, so maybe Swift Stride. Or Gustav Samaj might be nice, but I kind of want to be in a stance for that. So I'm going to go into Swift Stride.
From fire.
Lune can do a couple of shots. And then do your lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Not bad.
Lune, watch out. Look out. Maya.
Oh, come on, I got that one. Okay.
Maya.
What? You lying game. Oh yeah, she's back up. Let's get CL up. The CL? I mean, she'll be back in stances again, but okay. Get Maya up.
This
try Swift Stride again.
Time to strike.
Oh, okay. Miles next. She's in Virtuoso stance, so we're gonna, of course, there we go, and then, oh, it doesn't really matter, but marking card.
Eyes don't lie.
Nice. Okay. Gustav's homage. I mean, Virtuoso stance. Increase damage to mark targets and doesn't remove the mark. Do it.
For this.
163k, nice. You want to do your wildfire, don't you? Or I can do Crustal Crush. No, I don't want to do Crustal Crush because it will use up my things, won't it? Wildfire.
Careful now.
Fuck. Okay. I feel like I can do this because at least I'm taking decent amounts off him now.
Take cover.
Here we go. Good start. Right. We'll do some shots. And marking card. You can. He is burning. So let's Swift Stride.
A storm is coming.
You can do a couple of shots and do your lightning dance.
Brace yourselves. I'll do it. On me. Ready to evade.
Okay.
Careful, my elbow.
Ah, damn it. Mile up.
Better.
And you can. Yeah, we'll Swift Stride. I want to. Oh, not bad, 17. But I want to get her in Virtuoso stance so I can do my big hit. Right, wildfire.
It's locked on you.
Okay, do some shots. Now do marking card again, get my second sun charge.
No tricks. The dance begins.
Now you're in Virtuoso stance. I feel like That sword ballet is still stronger. Because that's high lightning and this is extreme. So you've got high and then you've got very high, then you've got extreme. So it's 2 levels higher. But it's 8 hits and it's increased damage to marked targets and it doesn't remove the mark. So all 8 hits will get the mark damage. So let's try it, let's see. $179k, not bad. Nice.
Overflowing with energy.
Okay, now that's only 4 points. Let me just do a couple of shots here. Right, Elemental Genesis. Let's see how this does.
Meet your reckoning.
155k, nice.
Time to strike.
Okay, I've got 2 stun charges. So I'm going to gradient attack Shadowbringer.
Full deck.
That's the 3rd stun charge. Now I can go into Field Fate or Twilight Dance. I'll do Twilight Dance.
The stars judged you.
Not bad. I'm stanceless. I guess sword ballet. Or swift stride. And then sword ballet maybe. Yeah, let me just do a couple of hits, put some burns on. Swift stride.
From fire. Take cover. Ready to evade. Take cover. Brace yourselves.
Here we go.
Let me flow.
Okay, 8 points. You've got a dark stain. So that maybe this weapon's not going to be the best for when I'm using Elemental Genesis, because I think the dark stain ruins, like it means I can't do Elemental Genesis again. So I might be better with that weapon that generates light stains. And I could try Fire Rage. But then maybe that's best left until I've got the stains to buff it. Yeah, I'm gonna go Lightning Dance.
I'll do it.
That was like
Chroma
so
is
fast. I'm in twilight. 3 turns left. I don't want to waste these. Maybe I will. No, that'll take my turn, won't it, doing the thing? So I'm just going to do like Twilight Dance. Yeah. Oh, my go again. I guess, oh, the Doom. Do Doom. And then we can get Mael up. And Mael can... He's burning Swift Stride. Oh, this Swift Stride's so low in damage. Like one hit and it doesn't do much. But you kind of need it to get to Virtuose Stance. I might have to rethink some stuff with her. I got one chance to do a... No, I didn't get a mark on. Okay. Let's do a... Blitz, and then we'll do Swift Stride.
From fire, the elements dance.
Now, what can I do here? Do Crustal Crush, let's do it, let's try it. Never really used that. No, not bad, 110.
I'm ready. Let's gamble.
Okay, you got 3 turns left. I guess Twilight Dance again. Yeah, let's... He's not ready to break or anything, so yeah, let's do Twilight Dance again. Okay, I'm in Virtuose Stance. I do Sword Ballet. I want to try Sword Ballet, see if it's better than the other one. Oh, yeah. I think it could have been better, but... Fuck. Fucking hell. But I can beat him as I am. I'm doing a lot more damage to him than I was before. Even now, I feel like Mael's just not got the synergy, you know? But we try as we are.
On me.
What the? No.
I won't lose again.
Your strongest party member? I mean, it's like, I can't find a synergy with her, you know? Like, she's got some strong abilities, but they just kind of seem to be like on their own, you know? Like with Lune, I can do my 3-turn thing for like extreme damage. Back up, what the hell is wrong with this fucking attack? With Lune, I can do like my lightning dance and then my wildfire and then I can do my elemental genesis. It's like a huge chunk of damage. With CL, I can build up some sun charges with like marking card or whatever. And then I get her into Twilight and she can pretty much stay in Twilight indefinitely. Seems like. But with Mael, there's like, I don't know, most of her abilities seem to be like one hit instead of strong combos. And I've got a couple of extra ones now, but even that, the Gustav one, Gustav's Mage, doesn't seem to do a whole lot, you know? In Virtuous Stance, when you hit those hard abilities, I try to, but feels like at the minute I can put myself in Virtuous Stance and then get the strong abilities. There we go. But like, to get there, I'm using weak ass shit. You know? Like you've got Swift Stride, which is like, is one hit and does barely any damage. But then if she gets hit and dies, she's not in any stance anymore, so we've got to start again and do Swift Stride again. But it only also works when they're burning. So you've got to make sure you put burning on them before Mael has her go, you know? Use for a while the sword that puts you in Virtuous Stance when you parry. But use the one that starts you there now. I don't think I've got the one that starts you there. I've got the one that puts you in it when you parry, but it was a hell of a lot weaker than my other weapon I've got, but I'll have to look at that again now. Like I said, what I did like, I liked the one that's like if you're stanceless, it puts you in defensive stance. Because that one, you could start off with your the fire one that's, you know, puts extra stacks to burn on if you're in defensive. It's like it gives you a starting point, you know? Recommend getting a lithium weapon. I mean, I would get it if I knew where to get it. Yeah, my health for me just doesn't, like the synergy isn't there, you know? The flow of the abilities going from one to the next feels kind of awkward, you know? I'm stanceless now. If you upgrade it and recoat your stats in agility and luck, and the rest in might, you'll hit hard. Lithium, I think you have? Oh, okay, I'll have to check. I mean, if I die this time, I'll back back out and check that. Okay, so now let me to do Gustav's Homage, which will put me in Virtuoso stance. Yeah, Mark Target, yeah, it probably is a good choice actually. So I'll start with Gustav's Homage. Only 57k here, which I know she's stanceless, but you know. 7 and then lightning dance.
Lightning dance. Careful, my elf.
Yeah, I've got the back off. You liar. I fucking got all of them. Yeah, I've got the painted. I've got them all as Lumina now. But it's only 5. Right, you can do some shots and then do marking card again.
No more tricks.
Finesse and grace.
Now I'm in Virtuoso stance. Gustav's Homage again? Yeah. No, because then it puts me into stanceless, doesn't it? So maybe I should do Sword Ballet. I'll go to Sword Ballet. Oh.
This will hurt.
117k, not bad. Oh, she's exhausted. Guess I'll use a energy tint. Huh?
Here we go.
Marking card. Oh, maybe not. Maybe the gradient. I'm gonna go with marking card again.
On me. I can do it.
Right, I'm in defensive. Oh, I've only got. Oh no, I only need 8 points. Okay. Gustav's Homage. Do it. She's not hitting very hard.
Not looking good. Deck.
Right. I've got 3 sun charges. I'm going to gradient attack with Doom. No, I'm not. I'm going to gradient attack with Shadowbringer. Get a 4th sun charge. And then I'm going to Twilight Dance.
The stars judged you.
Okay, and Virtuose to Sword Ballet, I guess.
This will
A
hurt.
bit better. 118.
Let's dance.
Careful now. It's locked on you.
Okay. Fire, not, yeah, wildfire.
Okay.
Fuck off. You bastard, I fucking had that.
I won't waste this.
Well, I'm gonna do that right now because I wanna get Maya up.
You won't disappoint.
And you can get Yell up.
Still
And then,
need your help.
right, I'm in Twilight. Radiant attack, Doom. No, because that'll take my turn away. I've just got up. So, Twilight dance.
Mais attention.
Okay, now I can gradient attack with Doom.
Oh my love. Here we go.
And then I can, I guess I'll Sealed Fate.
Shut.
I'm in stanceless. Maybe I'll do Virtuous Strike. Try it. Yeah, weak.
Blade shut.
But now I can do Sword Ballet.
This will hurt.
Okay, not doing much damage. Why? I was doing more damage to him before. I don't know why I'm not doing as much damage now. Yeah, I guess do a couple of attacks then. The mark on him. Right, okay, Elemental Genesis. Here we go. Elemental 162, see?
Ready.
Okay, good. Right, still in Twilight. Sealed Fate, I guess. Yep, Sealed Fate, let's do it.
Your fate is sealed.
I'm in defensive. Oh, I can try and do one hit. Yes, got the mark on it, right. Gustav Samaj. $84K.
Look out!
Oh. Right, oh, I've got no dark stains, which is good, because now I can shoot and lightning dance. Okay, good.
Dodge scale.
Time up! Please, fine!
Ready to evade.
Blades sharpened.
Virtuose. Sword ballet, I guess.
This will
A bit
hurt.
better. 147, nice.
That hurts.
No charge, damn it. Okay. Well, I guess I can do Doom. I mean, if we're going to do that, I may as well have a couple of shots. There we go. Now I'll do Doom.
For my love.
You're in defensive. You can do Gustav's Homage. Or here's burning. Swift Stride maybe. Maybe Rain of Fire. Maybe Rain of Fire. And then go to Gustav's Marsh from there.
Time to strike.
Well, I'm gonna do Twilight Dance, I guess.
The stars judged you. Now's our chance.
Okay, and now I do Wildfire.
The dance begins.
Okay, now I'm in offensive. Now we'll do 9 points, try and get a mark on. Give me a mark. Give me a mark. Damn it! Okay. Well, just have some Marge. Do it. The only 53k there from offensive stance. Not a whole lot. What can we do? I'm not gonna do Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed. No margin for error.
Now you. Can do a shot or two. And now you're gonna do Elemental Genesis again.
Meet your reckoning.
162k.
I'll do it.
Ah. Fuck. Why? Okay, let's go. Let's back out.
Look at this. So lithium is the weapon? Yeah, I don't have it. Glacium's at level 20. Jordon switches to Virtuoso on counter-attack. But obviously, the problem with Jordon is it's got to be a counter-attack, not parry. So depending on who get, like, you've got to actually get the counter-attack, you know, for it to be useful. The barrier breaker 1602. I mean, Glacium's good. Weapon will scale damage rise with the points you put into the ranked abilities, yeah. But again, I'm not using any defense. Luck is also pretty low. So even, you know, even Plenum, I quite liked that one. Because, like I say, when you Danceless, you just go straight into defensive and you can, like, you know, start doing stuff from there. Again, it's A in defense. Like, there doesn't seem to be anything that rewards my playstyle, you know? But no, you've got to put all your points into health, and it's like, well, I don't want to play that way.
Counter-attacks apply defenseless. That'd be good. Stanceless base attack switches to offensive stance. I mean, it may just be a case of having to learn to play with Verso and switch him in instead, because she's not like I say, it's just her playstyle just feels kind of shit. Her abilities and stuff, they don't feel like, you know, it doesn't feel good to play. It doesn't feel like it synergizes well. And a lot of her weapons don't seem to, I don't know, they're just not good skills. Agility B, which is not bad. Maybe I could level that one up. Yeah, I don't know. So that power that I'm seeing there, is that because it's got B on agility? Seems like it. Because obviously agility is quite high. Yeah, I mean, like I say, Lune seems okay, but I do want to. Oh. Okay. Crawling? No, not crawling. What's the other one that does the light? It's called Colin. Beyond agility. Beyond agility as well. Wait a minute, that's... Oh, because high level probably. Yeah. I want to quick call him. Let me find a... Where am I going? Where's the flag gone? It's here somewhere. Huh? Where the... Wait a minute, what area am I in then? Because... Oh, I'm outside the thing, okay. I was like, this is weird. Where's the mansion gone and everything? Outside, right, it comes to this flag here. Great weapons. Right, Colin, let's see what we can do. Oh, I haven't got many. Splendent.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes. Lèvres fantômes.
Really more resplendent, so I have to go and buy some from
Lumière s'éteint.
merchants, I guess. Okay, where are the merchants? I can buy the resplendent chroma thingies. Oh, there was one. There was one at the thing here, wasn't there? That. The area that I found.
Here we go.
What was the area that I found? Oh, it was this, wasn't it? It was the back end of... Oh, but I think that only had a music thing. Yeah, oh, that's only got the...
Flashing through the sky.
I mean, this is kind of annoying as well when you want a trader and you've got to like...
Hang on tight.
You want the trader and you've got to like go searching through the whole world to find where they all are.
Hang on tight. Hang on tight.
Did come up here, didn't I? Fought him.
Flashing through the sky. Tiracez-vous.
Fucking hell. Did I not see that before?
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
I mean, it's 12 now. So maybe I'll call it there for that and then go and try and find some stuff.
Hang on tight. Iracebo.
Okay, well, I guess I'll buy these. Maybe I'll go and try and find some more resplendent things and level up that weapon.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, lovely.
Critical break, 25% increased break damage on critical hits. Nice. Wait, how did I not see this before? I could have got to that without flying. I've been in here, right? Well, that's the... Yeah. Actually, did he have? Because there's a trader here, isn't there? I don't know if I bought the resplendent things from him or not. I feel like I probably did, because at that point I was wanting to level up the weapon, but yeah, I bought them all. On. I mean, the two charges on sun charges on counterattack seem good, but other than that, be on agility, not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and find more resplendent way. I don't know where. I might have to look up. I mean, I don't want to look up stuff, but I might have to look up where all the bloody merchants are so I can go and buy the stuff, because other than like just wandering around trying to find merchant, I don't know how else I'm going to be able to get resplendent things. I mean, there was one here, it's on the other side, wasn't it? I feel like I bought these off these guys though as well. Where was you? I mean, what a pain in the arse to like have to go searching the world for merchants. You know, unless you like buy everything as soon as you see them. But then who's got the money for that to just keep buying out everything? Especially when you're trying to save money up for that bloody boss fight thing. I fought these guys? I can't have, can I? No, because there's a thing there as well. Oh yeah, because okay. Got nothing either. Back it now. I suppose I can go in here and have a look. The merchant in there.
Oh, so that's where it was.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Jestrels built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
Well, Expedition 0 came here. Again, is Expedition 0 just bullshit?
Gaubaka?
Oh, maleficio nagomilula.
That's okay, my banner for me.
Tumme.
Eu não fiz o culpo, que
C'est votre solumi?
No te gama bive carizami lupitito.
Tave mi bolonak. Timanoko.
Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe.
Monoseco.
Comme Willa, fausse élite.
Kipotola, kimasano berolino fisso.
Sulinima kubariko femikola.
Kiviglariga vila fe equipo.
I mean, do I?
Oh, maleficio.
Isso.
Don't want to. I just want a merchant. Yeah, I don't know. But that does remind me that I never went back to fight Golgra. So I guess we'll have to do that at some point as well. But I mean, I am going to go to the village now because I mean, I'm pretty sure I went back there and bought all the Resplendent, but if not, you know. I mean, I completely forgot about Dagored, but I bet he's like way too easy now. He's only got polished. He's only got polished as well. Switch to virtuoso stance on breaking any shield. But again, I've already got something similar to that, haven't I? Dagored's not easy. Oh, okay, well that's good then. I completely forgot to come back and have a go. Let's just have a go now then. Oh yeah, it's a one-on-one, isn't it? I guess yeah then.
Okay.
Hey, the fuck? Oh, this fucking... Why is it such a fucking pain in the arse, man? Just let me retry. Okay. Got loads of health there. But the thing is, this is the thing, is like... The only way they can do difficulty is like the boss having loads of health. It's just like you're fighting so long, it just becomes boring. You know? Like false difficulty. Marking card.
Not today. Full deck.
Double hits. And then we're marking card again. Okay. First, I'm not sure how I managed to defeat her. Still doing 4 hits. A broken endgame though. Yeah, I mean, that's just going to be a long ass fucking fight, which I'm just not interested in. But I need some resplendent things, and I just no way to fucking find any now. I'm gonna have to put that fucking weapon back on her, gather him. unless there's something better. I mean, crawling, I did like crawling, that was good. Yeah, that's powerful, but the ability things aren't very good. Not for what I'm doing anyway, because I need to be in control of which stains I'm using, you know? Not having randomly generating like fire stains all the time. Yeah, you're gonna have to go back to gathering for now. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to like have a think about it and try and reorganize some stuff to make things work a bit better. Cause I'm getting big damage, but my L does not feel good to play with, you know. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't flow like the others. Yeah, it is 1:45, so I guess I will call it there. Don't know if anybody is live, are there? Oh, session's live.
Guess I could raid session again. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there for tonight. I'm gonna have to like spend some time off stream just trying to, I guess, find some of the resplendent things and, you know, try and like maybe rearrange some stuff to try and make things work a bit better. I mean, not that things are bad now, it's just, like I say, like I'm happy with Lune and CL. They're, you know, they're working pretty well for what they need to do. But yeah, I mean, I guess now that it's like kind of end game stuff, you can kind of settle into what like weapon and stuff you want to use. So I might use some recoats to reorganize some of those points, but it depends what weapon I can get and use, you know. I mean, I guess if putting some points in vitality makes me actually do more damage, I guess I'm just gonna have to do that. You know, if I've got something that's got a good scaling on vitality or whatever, it's gonna benefit me more. It's kind of shit that there's no like scalings that, you know, seem to work with what I'm doing. There doesn't seem to be a good weapon for that scaling and with good abilities, you know. The amount of extra health it will give you isn't crazy though. I won't worry about it making it easier. I mean, even now when I've only got 10 points, like in, gotta go to a flag, haven't I? Flag around here anyway. Like 10 points in vitality on each of them. He's got 0, and still I'm surviving attacks. Like I don't, you know. And I know like your health will go up anyway as you level up. I know it's not like, you know. But even so, it's just like it's already at the point where some attacks won't even kill me on the first thing, and I've only put 10 points in. You know? I guess with like CL here, I could maybe take them 10 points out of vitality and put them in defense. Maybe take some out of the might. I mean, here's, you've got the might and it's got the sword icon on it. Well, and it's got no letter. What does that mean? Is no letter lowest? In terms of damage, like bonus it gives you? I imagine it would be. Like here, the best thing for damage is putting it into agility, then defense, then might. It improves it, but not as much. So it's the bottom ranking of the damage then. So yeah, I mean I could just pump some of those might points into agility, I guess. I guess I'm just gonna have to try it and see, you know. I've got 24 recoats, so and I do think with
Yeah, I will probably stick with this weapon because it's a damn good weapon. This one. Extend Twilight by 1 turn when using a moon skill. Give 50% Twilight damage increase on using a sun skill. Twilight's increased by 1 duration against, so that I feel like that's pretty much the perfect weapon for her. I don't think I want to change weapon for her. I don't think there's going to be much better, you know. I mean, that's a big jump up, isn't it? Well, not really. I thought it was, yeah, it's a couple of hundred extra. But, you know. Yeah, I guess what I'll have to do is take a screenshot or something. Take a screenshot of her stuff, in which I actually might be able to do now. Have I got my button somewhere? Screenshot. Okay, I've got a screenshot of her stuff. Actually, no, I haven't because my camera is hiding it right there. Let me take a screenshot now. Wait a minute. No, still got something covering it. There we go. Okay, take a screenshot of this. Done. And then I will play around with maybe taking points out of might and putting them in agility. So the numbers on the right, you've got some in yellow and some in white. Are the... which ones are like the bonus stuff? I'm guessing it's the yellow ones are what comes from the attributes that you put in. Like I've got a base critical of 10% because of like my level or whatever, and then I'm getting 20% from the 26 points of luck. Seems like. But then on vitality, the bigger number is the yellow. I doubt I would maybe. I doubt I'd be getting the. I don't know. I have to look next time I've got some points. I've got no points to. Oh, I've got here. Let me have a look. Right. We push both numbers up. So I mean. Yeah, that just puts the yellow number up. Okay. So that's putting it up because of the 1602 there is because it's got the scaling on it. Doing that is changing the yellow number, so but like I said, I'll have to play around with these, I guess. He's got B on vitality, which is Not what I want really, but I guess I could do it now. Alright, let me find where I find where I put the screenshots there. Okay. It's just black. Is that weird? I have to do another one and take a look at it. Screenshot, where's it going to? Oh, recording. OBS recording screenshot. Oh, there. Okay. That one, right. Okay, so putting that in there, 99 agility, gives me 2,444. Oh, it was 2,689. Put these to what they were before, actually, before I do it. So that I'll put that to 26. That was on. Defense was on 2. Leave that for now. Doing. I'm on 45. I was on 85. Now if I take this down to 70, two, 6, 8, 6, still not as. So at that point, my damage is better, my attack power is slightly better. So bringing 15 points out of the might, put in. Wait a minute. Take 15 points out of might and put 15 points in agility. I'm actually worse off. Less, wait a minute. I have 2 in defense. Let's have a look. So the difference is 5 extra attack power by taking 15 points out of might and putting them in agility. So that doesn't feel like much of a... That doesn't feel like much of a benefit at all. Although I suppose the extra agility will be good, but... My defense is better by having the agility. But yeah, agility does help your defense as well. Let me put those points back into Vitality and see what difference that makes. So health is exactly the same. My attack power is 5 better. Agility is 1283 to 1335, so agility is better, defense is better. Doesn't feel like you're gaining much on the attack power though by like going with the scaling versus not. That attack power, to my knowledge, adds to your weapon power rather than being your weapon power. Well, no, all I'm comparing. Well, the ones in luck are just there because that's how it was before. So, like with it, the way it is now, the only difference is I've taken 15 points out of might and put them in agility. So that's the only difference at the minute with from what it was before to what it is now. I'm just comparing like the scaling value. So I did start putting them into luck because I was like, felt like maybe some extra crit chance would be beneficial rather than it being at like so low at like 15% or whatever, because when it crits it is an extra 50% damage, which feels, you know, like a worthwhile thing to have. And I kind of feel like, you know, with might put 70 or 80 and it's like, you know, I was like, maybe I should not put so many points into might, so I started putting them into a bit more into agility and then some into luck. Sometimes use Pictos for added crit. The thing is, the Pictos mainly, I don't really look at the stats on the Pictos. I use the Pictos to give me the Lumina abilities that are too expensive to use with Lumina points. Like second chance is like 40 points. So it's like, well, I could spend 40 points on this Lumina, or I could just equip the Picto and use up them 40 points to get like 5, 6, 7 other abilities, other Lumina, you know? So generally it's like the Pictos are just looking at, you know, what's the most value of you know, I can get out of the Lumina. So like each of them have got like Picto that takes like 20 points, Then each of them have got a picto that's like 15 points of Lumina. Put those abilities on party members that have a look. Have points in look for the weapon. Well, yeah, but it's not. Actually, I don't even know what stats are on each Pictos. That's not. I'm not looking at the stats on them. I'm looking at how many Lumina they take up. You know, like double mark takes 20 points, so that stays on her because that's 20 points saved that I can use on other things. Energizing parry, that stays on her, so she's got 15 points that she doesn't have to use. I've kind of done the same with all of them. Like, she's got second chance, that's 40 points. Double burn, that's 30 points, you know. And then beneficial contamination, 15, so that's like quite a hell of a lot of Lumina points that I'm not having to spend for those, you know. Yeah, that's like 85 Lumina points, which I can get so many extra, you know, extra Lumina with that many points. So I'm less concerned about what the stats are on them. Like obviously double burn is on Lune because he's the most likely to be burning, you know, putting burn on things. That's basically part of her routine. Like her second attack is pretty much wildfire all the time. So it's like double burn stacks just makes sense. Beneficial contamination because she puts status effects on more than anybody else. You know, she puts burns on, so she can get the, you know, the extra 2 AP. So it is kind of based on what they actually use. Energizing gradient because she's the one using gradient charge most of the time. They got the double mark because she puts mark on most of the time with her abilities and with her shots, you know. And it takes 20 points to have that on with Lumina. So yeah, that's like they're mostly there to save me from having to been a lot of plates for balancing weapons, Lumina points and attributes. But to compromise with some to make it work. Yeah. Like I say, I mean, you know, what I've got works. What I've been doing has been working really well. But it's also like it's like I say, it's mainly Mael in particular. It doesn't feel like good to play, you know. I mean, I feel like part of it is because when she gets downed, she loses her stance, and yet Lune still has her stains when she gets downed, and CL is still in Twilight when she gets downed and gets back up. So I'm like, why? You know what I mean? With Mael, it's like you're always starting from square one, and it's like the stuff to get up to her full power is just slow and weak. Like you have to use, Swift Stride, get into Virtuose, but only if they're burning. And it's a one-hit attack, and it's a low damage attack. It's like, but there's not really much other alternative aside from using the gradient attack to get into virtuoso stance, which is weak as hell itself. You know what I mean? So it's like, do I waste the gradient attack to put her in virtuose, or do I give her this itty, you know, no damage can turn, get her in there, which you've also got to set up by having burns on the target first, you know. I looked at my skills. I never flag yet. Let's have a look. So I did look at these, like Phantom Strike. I've not really used that much. I've not had the opportunity really to use that much. And then I've put Gustav's homage on there to use. Which again, that puts you in virtuoso stance, but then there are deals extreme single target void damage 1 hit, removes self shields and self applies defenseless. One hit but hard hitting. What stance is that it puts you into? What stance is that? I'll push you in defensive. I wanted to get paralysed because I thought that would be good. But that was before I got, you know, Phantom Strike and Gustav's homage. Stereo's trying to update again. No. Wait later. No, I don't want to do that. Remind me later. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what to do. And now hits hard in the sword ballet. Extreme damage, 5 hits. Criticals deal double damage. Standard's always void damage then. Doesn't seem like it's great. All those shit's 1 hit. I mean, last chance, I guess, switches to virtuoso stance, but like I say, I'm just not, like, a lot of her abilities don't seem very good. They're just not appealing, you know? Most of them are just 1 hit. We were very like awkward in their usage. And like I say, all for weapons, they're just no good. What's the one you said? Was it lithium or something? Said was a good weapon. Pushing virtuose when parrying or something. Is that something I can go and get now then? On counter-attack? Well, I've already got one that does on counter-attack. Is it Joram? Yeah, Joram already does that. It's got no element though. If you win the gestural arena in the sky with Mayo, you can get the one that starts you in Virtuose Stand, which is called Medallum. I mean, that would be good, but at the same time, like, that's just start of the battle and then that's it, you know? Right? Or is it like, if you're stanceless, it puts you in Virtuose, like the defensive one does? You could get at the start of the game if you fought in the gestural arena with her. Oh right, yeah. Oh, the story one where you fight against Ciel. Who did I do it with? I can't remember who I did it with. Yeah, send me a screenshot of Medallum skills. Yeah, I have to put points in defense. I mean, thing is, even if I change to a different weapon now, I've got to go and find some damn thingies to level it up because I don't have any. I'll get them throughout the rest of Act 3. What, the Resplendent? Then enemies in the latter areas and I was drop them. Oh, okay. Medallum. Start in Virtuoso stance. In Virtuoso stance, every burn applied is doubled. In Virtuoso stance, burn deals double damage. I mean, actually that would be pretty good. Because it's also A in agility. That's in defense, but you know. But when it says start in Virtuoso stance, does that just mean start the fight in that just once? It's just like a one-time thing. Because, yeah. I mean, that's good, but at the same time, like I say, the problem is having to get yourself back into Virtuoso by using the pity, like, you know, Swift Stride that doesn't really do any damage. Yeah, but that weapon seems good. I might see if I can get that. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna have to like have a play around and see if I can find something that works. I mean, the thing for me is like, you've got agility here, which I felt like I would have to keep putting stuff into agility in order to like not have enemies taking 3 and 4 turns like later on in the game. But it like if I put nothing to agility at this point in the game, would I still be just taking normal turns? Like with my L, the weapon for my L would be like what, luck and defense. But if I take them 50 points out of agility to put them in defense, am I suddenly not going to be fast enough to, you know? And it kind of seems like the agility is not actually helping me to get more turns even. Speed makes the character play more often, but I mean, I know that most people aren't as unbalanced as my skills are, and yet it doesn't seem to make a difference. Well, I've got Pictos with speed on. I'm at 1250, but I know that most people haven't put this much. Most people haven't put 50 points into agility by this point, you know. They've like balanced them out more. They've put more into vitality and whatever. So, but it's not making. It doesn't seem to make a difference to the speed, you know. I'm not like getting extra turns or anything. So the whole attributes thing is kind of like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it makes a lot of difference, you know. When I had an even speed until the end, and I had to actually make builds and gain bonus content. Yeah, what you had to make builds where you put more into agility so that you weren't, the enemies weren't having multiple turns or something. I mean, even I still get that where the enemies are having multiple turns, and yet I'm at, look, 16 agility. He's got 15 agility. It doesn't seem to do anything, you know? $99 to the weapon ranks and the rest in might. Yeah, I mean, I could just do that. But even there, look, you've got, like, doing that. There's the, oh no, it has, yeah, so it's 2964, so it has increased it a bit. I mean, what about if I put them in there? Okay, so the B ranking on there isn't doing as much. That only takes me to 2731. Take them all with them out, put them in my 2964. So the B ranking doesn't seem worth it. It's giving you other things as well, but yeah, much more points than yeah, sure, but I'm just looking at like what this is doing to my skills when I just dump them all in the, like if I follow what it's saying and put things into the B rank, that's not even as good as just putting them into the might, you know? Because it does give me more crit and stuff, but I don't know. Just the stats just seem really odd, you know? I mean, I guess that's, no, that's not even more, is it? Oh, it is a bit more power. That gives me a bit more power. What's the comparison on the other things? So, health is a bit lower. Attack power is more. Speed is higher. Defense is higher, but it's lower. So crit is 24, down from 30. Defense is 320, up from 70. Speed is 1356, up from 1283. Attack power is 2847, up from 2689. Health is 1810, down from 1936. With a little bit less health and a little bit less crit there, but everything else is higher. I mean, is that the way to go then? then just keep putting into, I guess, might. Or maybe put kind of might and defense up evenly. But like I say, this is one I check, see, because I've put them evenly split between defense and might. If I that's 2964 versus 2731. So the B rank in defense is not really worth it for the power. It gives me a lot of defense, but I'm parrying everything anyway. Just put my crit back up to 30%. That power isn't your weapon power. So yeah, but isn't that showing? Isn't that also showing like a total attack power? Surely it should be showing like boost your weapon power. But then why is it not showing me that? Like, surely attack power should be your total attack power, including your weapon, you know? Otherwise, what am I even looking at? You know, how are you even supposed to decide what's more beneficial with your points if it's not showing you everything? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the attack power should be the power you've got based on the weapon you're using, plus your stats. You know what I mean? Because if I can't see my actual weapon power, then how am I supposed to know where to put the points? Because you can't, it's like it's hidden. You can't see what's giving you more benefit then. It's not, if that's not the total power with my weapon and with, you know. And I guess there may be a way to find out. If I just do, oh, okay. If I just go to 0. So everything's at 0. My attack power is 1723. Let's change weapon. Yeah. So where's attack power? 1723. Okay. So weapon is 1140. So let me change to this. Attack power is 809 now. We go to here. Yeah, 809 there, look. But what's the weapon again? How much is on the weapon? 226. So the attack power is the total attack power with the weapon plus your stats. Because when I change weapon, it changes the attack power, right? And that's with no stats on. I've got nothing in any of the stats. So everything's at 0. But when you go back to your stats, that number, like 1723, when I go back into here, upgrade attributes, 1723. So that is your total attack power based on your weapon, plus, you know, stats. Because when it adds stats to it, obviously that number goes up. Yeah, because that's, like I say, that's the same number as what's in your normal thing. Look, attack power there, change weapon, goes to 1422. And if I go back to my attributes, 1422. Maybe it's balancing for crits and other stuff. Yeah, I don't know, but it just seems like, to a degree, like, the scaling doesn't really matter, like, when it's B or below. Like, if you want more, I mean, I know it adds to other stats as well, I think, is the thing. Like, the scaling, like that scale increases my crit rate as well as the attack power, which I don't like. Even that, it's like, how does that work? You know, what's the calculation on that? How is increasing the defense with the B ranking increasing my crit rate? Is that like doing it on vitality doesn't increase crit rate? That doesn't. So are defense and crit just linked? Yeah, that goes to 33%, right? Let me change to a weapon that doesn't have any scaling on defense. Vitality and luck, right? Go back into here. So now if I put those into defense, so it still puts the crit rate up. So defense and crit are just linked. Right, they're just linked regardless of what scaling is on a weapon. Because there's no scaling on there at all. And yet that still puts my crit up to 33%. Agility. So agility and defense are linked. You put points into agility, it will start to put things into defense as well. Might just seems to do might. Maybe it's if you have a rank on it, scales your attack power by an amount based on how high the rank is. But if it doesn't have a rank, it just scales the attribute, not attack power. Well, yeah, that's what I thought it to be. But like I say, it just seems like the scaling is kind of like the scaling doesn't seem to matter all that much, because like I say, if I go to, let me put her weapon back on, this one, like you would think when it's telling you the scaling things, that like I say, it's emphasizing putting points into the ones that are scaling to increase your might. But here like the scaling is at a B rank, which is pretty high, right? But it's still not as good as actually put me into might. I think the only benefit is you get a little bit of might or attack power. I guess the benefit is getting the defense. You get that defense, even though that's not what I don't care about. That, do you know what I mean? But like I say, I'm doing this, parry thing. I feel like putting the points into the defense just to get more might is not great. You know what I mean? Like the points would better be served if I want attack power. The points are better served in might than they are in a B scaling of something else. The only plus side to it is that if you actually want some of that stat, like if I actually want some defense, then it becomes worth it, you know? I think for the majority of players, it's based on the more boosted attributes, the better. Well, like I said, yeah, I mean, putting them into defense gives you a bit of attack power, but it also gives you a bit of crit. So like I say, it's very, I don't know, it feels very unintuitive, you know? Like your scaling is, it kind of wants you to emphasize the scaling on the weapon, on your weapons, but depending on what you actually want, that could be like a, like a red herring of like, oh yeah, I'll put the points into defense because that'll give me more attack power, but it's not giving you as much attack power as putting them into might. Like I say, if you actually want defense, then it's fine. But if you're not bothered about defense, then it's kind of a waste. Like for me, I feel like I'd be better putting like I say, doing the agility thing, 99 agility, instead of splitting like, put like 35 in here, right, 35 in might. So I've got 34 points left. I can either put those into defense, right? So let's see what it does if I put them into defense. 2850, 316, 24. Now look, that didn't change. Defense didn't change speed, but luck does. So with luck, I get 1425, and I get 32% crit instead of 24. So I'm not getting the attack power, but I am getting a hell of a lot more crit. So, you know what I mean? I mean, most players aren't going to read into it as much as you're doing. Sure, but at the same time, like, that's kind of the big point of like RPG type games is you want to understand what it is what your points are doing, It's like it's very unclear how the points work. That's the thing. I'm like, it's kind of, like, what do I want to put points in? What's going to actually be beneficial to me? It's a bit murky. So you've got to do stuff like this and play around to find out what it actually does. 964. And I'm at 15% crit. So yeah, I feel like it's gonna be for CL at least. I feel like it's gonna be some kind of balance between might and luck, and then maybe a bit of defense, because that'll give me a little bit of crit and a little bit of attack power. But then so that's taking me to 30%. That's taking me to 44% crit. And I feel like 44% crit will be a lot more beneficial than having like 30% crit and just a slightly higher attack power. You know what I mean? Like if you're doing 50% extra damage nearly half the time, that feels like it's more... I mean, it's not like reliable, obviously, because you could have a bad run of not getting crit still, but you know, when you do get them, you're doing 50% more damage, which is quite a big thing, you know. Well, actually, that's not a bad balance there. I put all these, so that takes me to 44 crit. But if I take the points out and go to 40 crit and put those in defense, still get 44 crit and a bit of more attack power. But also my speed doesn't get anything extra. Yeah, but putting them into attack power, into might, you know, puts me even higher than putting them into defense. So and like I say, the defense itself, I'm not that bothered about. Yeah, it's going to be finding the right balance between maybe something like that. That seems pretty good. 43, 25. About, yeah, that takes me to 44. So yeah, I'm gonna have to, like I say, I'm gonna have to find a balance. But you know, I can do that. You know, I can do that some other time. This has gone on way too long, so yeah, I guess. Oh, 4 live. Oh, Farah's live now as well. So I guess I'll throw you over to Farah then. I think I can do it by holding this button. So, wait a minute, let me get my thing up so that I can see. No stream. Yeah, anyway, I'll be back Sunday with some more. And in the meantime, I'll probably play around with this stuff and try and get this like find a good balance here. But yeah, that'll do for now. It's been long enough me waffling. But yeah, thanks for coming along, guys. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. But yeah, I will throw you over to Farah then, and I will see you. Well, I'll see most of you tomorrow anyway. But I will see you for another stream on Sunday. Hold this button down. I think we'll do it. There we go. Started the raid. Can I? I can raid now. Okay then. I will see you guys later. Bye.
He came like thunder on a Sunday morn, Bible in one hand, sin in the other one. Said I look like mercy, dressed in lace. But I saw the devil's reflection in his grave.